Hello, hello, hello everyone. And welcome back to another live stream. How you guys doing today? Y'all looking forward to a good time? Because I know I am. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. I know it's a bit of a later start than our usual on this time, but I have some things to take care of. But we're here now. I look forward to jumping into the fray. Actually, without further ado, let's do exactly that. Welcome one, welcome all. Hello there, Crag, although I can see that you have just stopped by to say that you are running off. Hello there, Belder and Kraken and Copper and Moose and Ortoran. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Alright, so I'm going to be leveling my Zealot for a bit. But if you walked into, you don't know this game. This is a first-person shooter, a co-op shooter specifically, revolving... Oh, I want this. A co-op shooter revolving around Horde. Think of it like zombie extermination. This is not better than my current knife. Alright, here we go. And right now I'm leveling my Zealot character. Just very melee oriented. Early. I mean, it's early somewhere, yeah? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Much better. I'm just going to... Let's not play the maximum difficulty right now. You know what? Let's be the light, shall we? No, this is not power. No, power disruption isn't here anymore. Aw, sadness. Okay, okay. In that case, let's just jump into... You know what? I think I want to do this one anyways. Let's go. Left 4 Dead in terms of gameplay, but from the looks of it. But Warhammer 40k. Yes, that is exactly it. That is exactly it entirely. What's up with the chat? Don't understand the question. There is a chat. People chat in it. Oh, hello. We're in the middle of sudden chaos. Alright, do we have a place for me to cast Incendiary? Yes. Yes, we do. Y'all wanted space because you look like you're getting overrun? There we go. Alright. Get off my teammate, thank you. Problem solved. Excellent. Alright, so it's a little foggy. It seems we have rather inclement weather. Why are we going this way? Okay. Alright, this is fine. You just figured out your own question. Alright. Well, this sounds like there's a lot of anger here. Oh. Psyker. We have 2 Psychers. Okay. Hello. Creature of... Ow! Where did you come from? Alright, well... I know a solution to this problem. Cleansing Flame. Okay, it's running away. Cleansing Flame. Yeah, get those burn stacks on it. Alright, there we go. Look at the damage over time on this sucker. Alright, it's gonna burn to death. Goodbye. I ignited it and let it burn. I don't want to go down there, friends. There's a whole lot of ranged things, and I have a knife. Psychers, please do psycher things. Make them go away. I'm scared. I'm gonna hide here. Alright, my job is to stab anything that tries to hit the Psychers. I'm very okay with this job.
Grenade or something.
Grenade or something. You've got Psychers. Do Psycher things. Give everyone a
Put a
headache.
nade down there, brother, so I can get...
Alright, alright. Why are you even giving line of sight? You're a psyker. Pop their heads. Make them go away. Oh my god. Well, the Ogryn charged in. I'm gonna keep the psykers safe. This is my goal. This is my job. Yep. Hello. Alright. There we go. Okay. Keep psyker safe. Ow. Bullet. Okay. Ogryn's still alive down there. Not that I really know what's down there, due to there being a whole lot of... Oh, get away! A whole lot of weather effects. Okay. Alright, let's save him, shall we? Chase. You got him? Alright. Let's go. His satisfyingly brutal game. Yes. I'm not playing Psyker? I know, right? It's almost like I've leveled up all the other characters. I'm actually finishing the leveling on... well, I'm level 15 on this Zealot. Ooh. Stab. Okay. And... stab. 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 I hear it. There it is. Stab. Stab. Hello? You didn't have to blast it that hard. I had it. It was doing just fine. Thank you. Get off my psyker. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna steal that. Because I used a lot of it. Music doesn't fit the carnage. It kind of doesn't, but it also kind of does in all the right ways. Because that's only in my mind, though, because this is how my mind usually works, but you guys have seen me. I'm happy to chill out and not panic in the chaos of carnage. The typical, the soundtrack for the game fits it more accurately. I like the trauma staff, by the way. The trauma staff is quite nice here. Okay. Alright, let's press the button. Alright. Grenades, guns, bullets. Right, so do I have to flamer this? I guess I don't have to flamer this. Damn. I'm not gonna flamer this. There's nothing left to flame. Psyker did psyker things. Okay. Good. Ooh, he brought out the dueling saber. Hello. You're getting back up. Stop this. Nope. Nope. Stay on the ground. Ooh, hello, gunman. There we go. What class am I? I am playing as the Zealot. Zealot is a class that focuses around melee DPS. Stab, stab. Stab. Keep stab. Okay. Ow! You got it? Oh, there's so much blow through on that it knocked this guy down too. Okay. Alright, what's going on in this room? How many pips do we have? 3 pips, good to know. Something like from the track from Doom Eternal would be good. Yes. Alright, so 2 of my teammates just got hard bullied.
Nades, nades, excursion.
Yeah. Just get up. Alright. You want grenades for reses? They don't help me res faster. Although he is correct, I should have naded sooner. Okay, I cannot physically go that way because there is inclement weather approaching quite rapidly. The purpose of the grenade is to deter damage to the team. Looks like Ogryn has encouraged melee. This is a very aggressive Ogryn player. So I'm going to be playing like an Ogryn and keeping the Psychers alive. Might stab you very poke. Yes! Hello there, Slates. Welcome to the chat. And chill music combined with Darktide is a very interesting combination. This is how my brain works. Like I don't know how to turn it off. And you guys have seen me in all the chaos. Everything is on fire, and I'm just happily doing away. Alright. Okay. Alright, get behind it, get the backstab damage. Great, get off the Psyker.
Good nade there.
Yeah, only because you went in headfirst into a minigun while getting backstabbed by many things, actually. So, it saved your life, but I am disappointed in your positioning to begin with. That's fine, that's why I'm here. Keep everyone alive. Alright, got it. It's downstairs. Sacker got it. Nice. There we go. 2. And it's way over here. The sucker's way over here. It's at the other side of this wall. No? That was close. Okay. Hello. There's a flamethrower and his... Alright, dog is a bigger threat. Okay. That's unfortunate.
I don't know how to get down the...
It's okay. This is how I die. Hey, you did it. Alright, stab the doggo. Stab the doggo. Alright, so it should be... around... Oh, it's up there. Okay. By the 5, he says. How? Okay. Okay. Just keep stabbing. Just keep stabbing. Okay. Can we interact with... Yes, here we go. Found it.
You. Sorry, Scourgio.
Okay. Bork straight to the face. Yeah, he was a little angry. You have to push those characters, and I did not account for the gunner next to me deciding to pin me down in the process of stopping the doggo. I got double teamed pretty hard there, which I should have seen that one coming. Through here we go. I'm doing the thing where I run away from the team again. But in doing so, I can complete the objective. There it is. I hear trapper sounds. There it is. Nope. Alright, well, you tried. Alright, get up. Teammate got him. Mutant approaches. Nope, get off the psyker. Nope, stop smashing my psyker. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Just cast a bit of distraction. Give my team the space to reform. Oh, you got sniped.
Sniper in the doorway.
Yep. It's down there. Hello? Where did you guys come from? Must be a ladder or elevator in there. Press the button. Let's go. One down. Excellent. Thank you. And one. Get off my psyker. That works. Gotta go back here. There we go. And next. Oh, hello. You're not a friend. I shanked it. Back of the neck. Check my back for a kick me sign. That is one thing that it's been a fairly common complaint about the game. There's things will literally just spawn right behind you, which is not ideal. Because I can do things like put my back to this wall and then get backstabbed by something which spawns right there. But, you know, as long as you keep doing 360s every second or so, you'll be fine. I say that as if it's a common occurrence. Most of the time, you're just not paying attention and don't notice the things walking up behind you. Okay, well, I'm going to cast grenade here because I'm alone. And I don't want to get shot, summarily executed, while all alone here. Thank you. Okay. Whew. I think it's up there. Yeah, okay. I can hear... Oh, well, there's no more Medicaid here. Okay. I can hear demonic whispering, and I'm so accustomed to hearing it from being a psyker that it's just normal to me, but I can now actually tell the difference between the sounds of the warp and the sounds of the demons. Okay, keep stabbing this one. Keep stab this one. Stab in the face. Ow. No shove, please. Thank you. There we go. Hello, loot box. Let's go. I do want to be careful moving too fast here, because it does sound like there's demon noises. This is a closet. This is where people go to die. Oh, yeah. There it is. Looks like someone's already disturbed it slightly. But only slightly. Okay. Let's go. Playing a character that isn't 20 times taller than all the enemies around you feels weird. Oh, the joys of playing a psyker, yeah. Playstyle is reminiscent of London. Oh no. I stab, and I stab, and I stab. Alright, we're down here now. Yes, I will grab one of these. I'm sorry, were you there next to this guy and I didn't see him? Can somebody like check back on the VOD to see if there was 2 people there or if there was only 1? Because I'm a little confused to where that person came from. It's entirely possible I'm just blind. It's a little foggy, you know? I got some foggy eyes around this at this time. Okay. That man was not there. Oh no. That would be an example of spawning. Which is something that happens. Hello? No gunner, no gun team. Thank you. Okay. You think he ran around the corner? That is entirely possible. Like, he may not have spawned so much as just ran around the corner. Because there was a corner there, although there was not much for him to be hiding behind around that corner. It is technically possible. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. What's start taking the night? Playing solo with pugs. It's a lot like what we're doing now. Because that's literally what I'm doing now. I don't mind it. I do find it a good time. I do find it a good time. It does, I will say this. I am someone who usually carries pugs through, even on higher difficulties. Like we've seen me on when we were doing the game with Winter and crew. Like on the hardest difficulty, I rezzed literally everyone at the same time. While defending myself from the swarm, and then proceeded to clear everything off. Like my experience will differ from most, as most people rely on others in order to get the job done. Not to say I'm god tier at the game. It's just it's still a PvE game where at some point you don't need to get better. No, don't shoot it, team. Okay, well, I made a mistake there. I saw the Ogryn start to shoot it, so I backed away, and that he didn't finish shooting it. That's my mistake. I should have just dealt with it myself. Ow. I feel like there's a shotgunner out there. There it is. Thank you. Ow. Okay.
Heals on us.
Thank you. Oof. Though you'd most likely be solo most of the time. Yeah, I find the play at the higher levels is a lot better. Like, the max difficulty feels so much better playing solo than any other difficulty. Especially difficulty 4. Like, difficulty 3 is the, I'm gonna say the easiest difficulty, where the game is actually fully implemented. Is difficulties 1 and 2, there are missing mechanics, missing enemy types and such that you just don't have to deal with. Difficulty 3
gotta follow servo.
Actually has everything implemented and available. It's just a matter of scaling at that point. So once you hit level 3, you're at ostensibly the easiest difficulty, where all the game mechanics are available to use. Yeah, I just need to deal with the pox bursters myself. They're going to cause problems for the team otherwise. And just hope my team, just accept that my team is going to detonate them all over me. But better me than my teammates. Difficulty 4 is generally where players go when they think they've learned the game. Difficulty 5 is where people go once they've actually learned the game. And so, when I get to difficulty 5, or when I'm solo queuing in difficulty 5, we have teammates that actually know how to clear things, who actually know how to defend themselves, or like, I don't need to worry about them being left alone too much. They will handle themselves, and I can do the same. There's a measure of mutual trust that goes around that you just don't have otherwise. Hello, big boy. Okay. On difficulty 4s and 3s, you don't get that kind of trust, but 3 is easy enough that you can solo carry, even if the other players aren't ready for it. Okay. Okay. Press the button. I'm still laughing at the post about a pub run running into the demon. That's, yeah. Yeah, that was... Let's just say if I didn't have good teammates, I would not be allowed to say that. But that's kind of the point. Like, the pub run happens. We all run into the demon. I know what to do, so I'm team tank all of a sudden. And the teammates, they just DPS it, and it is what it is. Everyone just immediately goes into doing what they need to do mode, even though, you know, it was a bad time for a lot of us. Alright, Psyker, come on. You gotta go. Thank you. Alright, well, get up. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot of rages around here. Not that we need to deal with them. Okay. Want to carry a force psyker? Sure. I'll get you in here. I'm not going to do voice comms right now, but... Send screenshot? Yeah, if you post the screenshot in the Discord, I will, that's the best way to get me to see it. Alright, well, we tried. No man left behind. No, you don't. You're on the other side of the wall. Let's go. Because once you drop down, you don't get back up. Same with glass cannon. Tanks exist in these games. Is all you got out of that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's that hitbox tanking is the kind of thing. That's one of the reasons why the Ogren is not so needed in a lot of times, because everyone knows how to tank enough. When the weakest class in the game can tank the demons once they know what they're doing, you don't really need a dedicated tank class. Mind you, the Ogren does have a lot to bring to the table. It's just at some point, skill and experience does override a lot of it. Not all of it, just a lot of it. Okay. Get off the team, please. Go ahead, run on. Here we go. Get off the team. Ta-da! Get off the team. Thank you. You got a screenshot that the third guy was just... Oh yeah, there is. He's just standing there and I didn't see him. Alright. I appreciate it, thank you. Ooh. Emperor's Gift. It's a knife! If the location is not actively... Even if the location is actively being stared at by a player, they'll spawn there. I've had them spawn straight in front of me. If I've had them spawn in front of teammates, like behind teammates in front of me. It took 5 seconds to go back. You'll never know those 5 seconds you missed in return. Well, the joy of YouTube is you can put it into high speed. You can watch streams at faster than real time, and in doing so, catch up to real time. Even if you're, 30 minutes behind, you can watch all the way up to it, which is quite nice. Let's see. Stamina, don't care. Let me do... I have nothing but stamina bonuses. Well, I guess we're going for stamina bonuses. This counts. Alright, is this knife better than mine? Not really. More damage, less finesse, less stamina, more penetration. I'll equip it. It's actually penetration. Yeah, it's fine. Hello there, Camilo. Welcome to the chat. Remember the 2 entire squads we literally watched spawn basically on top of us? Yep. Although, to be fair, at some point, creatures become... the spawn does get a bit janky if you do the speedrun strat stuff. So you're playing the best class? Me, the best class. Yes. Nah. I'm not sure what the best class is pretty obviously. Do I want to bring a level 1 player? I don't want to bring a level 1 player into Hazard 3 up. Like, I know I know Andromeda is a capable gamer. I just don't want to do that. He's going to have to be hiding. I don't want to have to carry that hard. So we're going into Hazard 3 normal. Like, he's not me. That's heresy. That was heresy. I believe that was heresy. Was it? No, that was level 3. Malice with extra hordes. You feel attacked? I was names. They're mixed up in my brains. It's fine. It's fine. You already have cosmetics. How could you? Take your time to tour through a level 5 to the sites. Yeah, I mean, it's usually a good time. Especially Throne side, it looks nice up there. Main Zealot, it was a joke. Understandable. The Imperial Edition cosmetics. Oh, is it? Okay. You don't like trying the tier 3 as level 1 is a big gear challenge. Tier 3 isn't really a gear challenge. Like, it's not... I can't say it's not a gear challenge. It's not a gear check. There's the tiniest bit of gear check in there. Because it throws in all of the mechanics. Which means that you're expected to be able to horde clear. You're expected to be able to elite clear. You're expected to be able to maneuver in position. And it's difficult to do that if you don't have the necessary tools to do that, which you don't have as level 1. But once you get to level 5, you start to get those tools, and then you don't have to worry about it so much anymore. So it's not a gear check, but it's also not a proper gear check, you know? You guys got it. Like, this is something you can do as a level 5 Zealot with a flamethrower, but you have to have a flamethrower. Like, I've done... I don't know if you guys are... Like, I actually wasn't streaming my level 1 Zealot, so... But I was doing level 3s pluses with my level 1 Zealot, just because it was faster. Oh god, the shotgun. That shotgun has no right to have so much knockback and suppression. Even if it doesn't hit. Alright. Hello? Did you find the Zealot? Oh no, the Zealot found you. Shotgunner, go away please, thank you. Excellent. Alright. Problem solved. Alright, well, there's a grenadier in there somewhere. Alright, where's this guy coming from? I could hear it yelling. Right here. Please no smash teammate, thank you. There's a horde. Yeah, it's a, are you comfortable and capable with this weapon rather than is your gear score high enough? Yeah. That's more of what it is. And most of the time the starter gear is just, it's not comfortable weapon, so it's... it is a pseudo gear check, but it isn't a proper gear check. It's not whether or not your gear is strong enough, it's do you know your gear well enough kind of thing. Because it will be tested. You need to know your role and how to play it and have the tools to do so. If you don't have the tools, then, well, you're not going to participate particularly well. Whoa! How am I alive? Barrels are terrifying. Okay. How's the game audio for you guys, by the way? Can you hear the sound effects just fine and such? Ow. He moved. Okay. Stabby, stabby. Okay, let's go. Excellent. Audio's a bit low. Alright, let me turn it up here in the game. So that's, well. Why are you faster than me? Alright. Oh, hello. God, Sacker's so good at just opening things up. Alright, well, I shouldn't be here, should I? Yeah. Ah, that explains why the audio is so low. I turned it all the way down. Because whenever I'm not streaming, I turn my audio all the way down. Okay, there you go. No, you guys should hear it just fine. Okay, well, I'm not going to be that zealot who runs in. Okay. This is on the Sackers.
I think this is the way. You find explicators unitary. Or is it just me?
There you go. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do the Zealot thing. Because we have to get across the bridge at some point. Let's go. That guy was missing most of his face, which is just creepy. Okay. There we go. The voices. Yeah, there are many of them. There are a great many of them. Alright, he got melted. Hello. Thank you. I like doing the Jedi Knight thing of swinging once and doing a 360 and just whirlwind slashing everything. Slash and hitting everything along the way. This is a heap load of trooper. I like how I brought the flamer and I'm just not using it because there's no real need for me to use it here. Okay. Alrighty, have a good one, Orton. There we go.
My beloved would weep to see this realm.
Ow. Why are you so stab? Reloading. Okay. Where did doggo go? I can't see it. Alright. Alright, got doggo off. I'm stunning the doggo with the fire. But I'm concerned that doggo. Alright, there goes doggo. Good. Stabby, stabby. It doesn't look like so new. I started this like a day ago, but I've was doing speed runs, like sub 10-minute missions for the first few levels, and just kind of ignoring the team. So it would be pretty much me speed running through the level alone or with a friend, and then watching the team struggle to survive and basically just die behind me, and then I resurrect them at the end so that everyone can participate for the final battle. That way we'd get through the entire mission in, you know, below 10 minutes. Alright. Could someone say incendiary solutions? Alright. Welcome to Zealot. Get off my psyker, please. Oh, it sounds so satisfying. Alright. Area clear. Ow. Oh, look. Ammo. Hello, ladder. I see a big creature, but it's a friendly creature. Okay. Yeah, might as well. You got it? Alright, Psycho, do Psycho things, please. Oh, please remove both of those bombers. I don't want to go down there with the bombers still around. I'm gonna hang out here with the Psychers and keep them alive. I understand that our Ogren has jumped down. But if something happens to the Psychers, we're gonna have a bad time. Alright. I got it. Alright, Andromeda definitely needs to drop down. Just to be here with the team. Okay. Thank you. Generally, base weapon stats are usually higher in gray weapons. No, the color and rarity of the weapon has no bearing on the base stat of the weapon. However, the total power stat that is shown includes an arbitrary value from the rarity of the weapon. So if you're looking for high base stat weapons, it is more transparent and easy to see on gray weapons than it is on blue weapons. However, if you inspect the weapon, it shows the base stat of all of them, which I can exemplify, which I can give an example of once we're out of this one, once we're out of this match. So it truly does not matter whether you get grays or blues or whatever color it is. What matters is the base stat, and then, well, obviously the upgrades and perks on it matter a lot, but for different reasons. You try playing the Ogre yet? Yeah. It's not really my playstyle, but, you know, it's good. Ogrins are a well-desired class. You almost did the bad. How could you? Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, well, I will encourage melee and stab the shotgunner. Thank you. There we go. Alright, I see you over there. Alright, let's go get him. How? Get up. Thank you. Problem solved. Guess he's just a bit slow. Ogren isn't slower than the other classes. It's the inherent playstyle, the larger, bulkier, high burst damage weapons that are just good for room clear, the heavy reliance on crowd control. I like being nimble and small and dodgy, whereas Ogren is defensive via taking the hits and not caring. If that makes sense. Like, he's carrying around a literal shield, and his solution to problems is to pull out a big gun and shoot it until it stops existing. Oh. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Is there ammo over here? Oh, elevator's up. Nope, elevator's not. It's a Rager. Could have sworn there was ammo here. Did I? Someone? No, okay. Can't block bullets. Why am I blocking? Should be moving. Okay. very slow elevator. Sniper left side. Second got it. No! Thank you. How much ammo do you need? Get on the elevator. You don't need... Okay. Got it. Nice. You did it.
Do you dream of your latter days, Explicator? Does it haunt you?
I don't care to discuss that. You need only to understand that I authority.
Like I'm running around with a knife stabbing things.
Mucky past, does it?
Yeah.
If Melissa's mind darkens.
Okay. Let's reload and wait for the next one. And sackers do sacker things. Thank you. Hello. Well, that took all of my stamina. Ooh, that was a close one, wasn't it? Alright. Well, Andromeda's gotta get him. I will assist that big boy here. Another one down. Alright, sweet. Stabby, stabby. You've seen the plus stamina on Curios on that's worth 20 points. So the Curios have a quote-unquote base stat, and then the stat, whatever random perk they're given, scales off of that base stat. So like a Curio that has a 20 base score will have I don't know, something like +4 max HP. I don't know, something like +6 max toughness. And I don't know, something like +2 max XP. But that depends, but the value of the perk is determined by the base score of the Curio. Now, some things, like stamina, wounds, have massive ranges, so because they're integer values rather than a spectrum, like a continuous spectrum. The things like plus stamina will still have +1 stamina, even if it's, you know, at 20 or let's say I think it's at maybe 40 gear score. Does it go to +2? I forget, but something like 39 gear score will still be +1 stamina, because its base stat, its base value score isn't high enough to get you +2 stamina. Is there somewhere I've posted my Psyker build that we can look up? If you use the feats command, you will see the Psyker, my current Psyker. Mind you, it does change fairly I guess it doesn't change significantly, but it does change somewhat based on what role I'm looking to play. Like a CC bot style Psyker is different from Warbfire, which is like a Horde clear, chaff clear style Zealot kind of deal. You're a gunner. Sniper? Over here. Oh, this sucker's shooting through a hole in the window. Okay. Doing actual sniper things. He's moving too. Where is the sucker? Oh, this guy's gonna get some of it. This guy's gonna kill one of us. Dude's like inside the windows. Oh, teammate has fallen off the world. Ow. Alright, where is this thing? It's directly underneath us, okay. Which means it's going to be coming from over here. I don't know. Got it! Okay.
Never eat bugs.
Hello there. Welcome in, Cry on Iron. Alright, we're all good over here. Do it. Sweet. If they ever add a 5th class to Darktide, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I wouldn't mind something like a Ratling. It seems like a great idea to me. You can get the whole sneaky rogue kind of archetype in there, along with more of a sniper playstyle, although sharpshooter's pretty good at pretty high up there. That's the I think that would be a good start. Another one like something from the Mechanicus faction would be another good one. Could be stabby at the moment. I am quite stabby at the moment. Oh, well. Welcome in, Nadia. Kabooms. What? What hit me? Yeah, if you're looking for my current Psyker loadout, I use the Feats command. You wouldn't mind seeing a Tech Priest or something with Mechadendrite as weapon. Yeah, like Tech Priest would be good. I still think Rattling would be pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry. Andromeda got interrupted. I'm gonna stand here and stop him from getting interrupted. There we go. At least a Tech Priest style. Rattling is a solid choice for an entirely different character. Exactly. Psyker space.
The God Emperor has forsaken ye not. Be careful of your words, lest ye be judged. It's getting ready to explode.
Bum bum ba da dum. Bum 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 bum. Let's go.
Your throne is a gift from the God Emperor. Be thankful.
Data interrogation rate.
It's directly below us. Alright, I'm holding the door. With a flamer!
You're getting blood all over my dream, fanatic.
Okay.
The machine requires attention.
Come on, keep reloading. Stab. Please don't be inside. He's not inside. I sound entirely too happy about having a flamer. I see nothing wrong with being happy about a flamer. It is not possible to be too happy about having a flamer. Well, everyone's about to get singed. This is so much stronger than Warp Fire. Holy smokes. Hello there, Brian Iron. A little bit too many alchemy holes in the system, is it? Nope, no touch, team. Okay. Ow! Get off me. You're on me, get off me. Well, let's go rescue him. Don't know how that didn't hit me. There's a sniper behind us. Alright, he's got it. Good. Alright, let's go. Come on. Flamer makes Warpfire look weak. Yeah, the Warpfire is definitely not the same power level, but it is limited by ammunition as well as uptime, because it has to reload at some point. Why constant puff instead of prolong flame stream? Just because I don't need prolonged flame stream. The objective there wasn't to push out. The objective was to buy enough time for the team to leave, because there's effectively an infinite spawn of enemies coming for us. Our only goal was to walk away, so there's no motivation for me to try to kill everything. So I was just keeping everything occupied by constantly puffing for more ammo efficiency. You get a puff puff pass. Oh no. The real answer. I think you did not bad for the first time. Yeah. Psyker is one of those things where you just gotta practice it. You did quite well. One of the things about Psyker is you don't get usable weapons until later on. So, you leveled up twice. Good. So we're gonna jump into a downscaled Hazard 3. Oh yeah, check your gear. The moment you get a staff is good. I'm tempted to bring not Flamer, but Flamer though. Got a room for a failure of an ogre. Yeah, we can get you in here, Nadia. But choice of background music is an interesting counterpoint to the game environment. That's just how my brain works. Here, let's get you in here, Nadia. This is always on my brain, this kind of stuff. Like, but Incursus is slaughtering the many. But there's music though. In reality, that's the chill vibe that this game gives. As much as there is constant chaos going on, once you learn it, it really is a this kind of chill out style game. What just happened? Oh, there you go. Okay. And we're off. Is there an MK of the Force Sword that has a swarm clear without attacks? Nope. The second heavy in the heavy chain is a wider cleave. It's not really a cleave attack, but it at least is capable of hitting multiple targets. So what you do is you push light attack, heavy attack, and then you cycle that as push light heavy, or you do push light heavy, light heavy, light heavy. So you constantly are swapping between light attacks for the chain, and then the one heavy attack for the wide area, wide angle cleave, or wider angle cleave.
This one's an infiltration mission. Get in, get out alive, if you can. With a little tech wizardry, you're going to redirect an Heretics transport train. Kill the target, and we'll consider you a step closer to having earned your freedom.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides of the Psyker doesn't have any real horde clear as a melee. Which is, it is what it is. Like, you can get the Devil's Claw sword. Well, it's not really it's not a Psyker specific weapon or anything. It's just the best Psyker has for horde clear in terms of melee. But that's one of the reasons why, if you're doing a horde clear as a Psyker with melee, something has gone wrong. Okay. I go fast. Did you just throw a grenade? No. God.
Why does a tree?
His arm is just a cannon. That's all his arm is. It's just a cannon. Hello. Yes, I must. You would think Darktide isn't the kind of game in my wheelhouse. Oh, you have no idea. Yeah, coming from if you only know me from forts, then it's, I mean, it's an understandable. But let's just say it's Counter-Strike money matches was my lunch money for a time through my university years. Similar kinds of games. There's oh, I don't want to go that way. I am quite experienced with in the ways of first-person shooters. But first-person shooters isn't where a lot of the interest is, at least not for the channel. It's just the chill-out kind of game, you know? Soft jazz helps, I tend to agree. Speaking of which... Okay. Stab the mans. Stab the mans. Dodge the rate. Excuse me, sir. That's not where you were. Okay. Alright. Where is it? Here it is. That's more understandable. Hey. The numbness is now in your cheekbones, but only the left one. Oh no. What is your poison of the evening? Poison of choice. Alright, let's go. I have to take the long way just to let everyone catch up with me. I appreciate how she says you're moving too slowly even if we're doing speedrun strats and get here in like 40 seconds. Okay. It's like, how fast could you possibly expect us to go? It's like, this is like Space Marine levels of fast as going through this region. Well, not in this one. Spice, rum, and coke? Ah. Understandable. The classic. I stab.
I dodged the hole.
You dodged the hole. It's a miracle. Alright, I'm going to ignore the bulwark and go up here and encourage melee upon these guys for reasons. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna grab it. They expect you to run like everything is on fire. I mean, I brought the flamer. For that reason. Okay. I'm just gonna hang out here. I'll carry the medkit, I guess. My job is to give Andromeda and our veteran bot all the space they could ever want for casting ranged attacks upon the hostiles. Okay. Alright, I'll top off and move on. Basically, my stream consisted of the entire player base for Keystone. That's not a surprise to me. But, I'm happy for it. Keystone is a good game. Oh, that's a shotgun. That's the appropriate solution to it. Oof. The grenadier. He is interrogating. Okay. Good. We're good. He ran an entire Pathfinder / D&D session. Well, which one was it? Was it Pathfinder and D&D? Because that's a lot of time. You're more sober than you were earlier. Understandable. Okay, press the button. And click. Ow. I got stabbed. That's a lot of trooper. That's a shotgunner up there. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Get off my psyker. Stay off my psyker. I stab. Nope. 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 Ow. Okay. It was a Pathfinder. Makes sense. Where'd build air come from? That's a darn good question. How have you done this? Like, actually, though. You can't just join a mission that's in a strike team. So it had to have literally been you got randomly you went into the solo queue and just happened to get into our mission. That's... I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. That's impressive. Like, there is no mechanic to join your friends in an active mission. Like, the only way to do it is via just queuing into it, which is hilarious. And then do the last. Look how far you can slide. You walk past you. Not that I'm gonna be... Not that I expect to be collecting plasteel on this character. Alright. Okay. They can join in via the social. They can join this. So you can't join a strike team via social if the strike team is active in a mission. It does not let you. They have to be outside of a mission for that. We are not currently out of a mission. Which makes the whole process a little bit more difficult. The Ogre grenade is so good. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna burn to death. The burn stacks are just so much stronger than Soulfire stacks. It's crazy.
Lunch boxes.
Yes. Lunch boxes. They do actually solve so many problems though. Shank Shiv. It's right there, yeah. Okay. Alright.
Sniper right there.
Hello. Oh! Nice. There he is. He dropped down. Let's go. Nope, nope, open the door.
It looks like a magistratum catechizer post. Not somewhere you want to end up.
The necessary is seldom easy on the eye.
How many pips? 2 pips. Moving on. I just want to say shout out to Mouse right here, Najia, doing this. This gives our ranged all the line of sight they could ever want and fully protects them from creatures walking in. Like that's goals right there. Okay. And ooh, hello. I slide. Something is definitely behind us. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore. Way too many barrels. Okay. Let's go. ASMR stream win. Always tempting. Aww. Thank you. Realistically, what I should do is like a book reading of some sort. Perhaps short stories. I think is more appropriate. There we go. You wanted to say something, but didn't. There's someone behind me. Oh. OSHA railing's working both ways for once. You've never played Knife, he gets mobility is pretty impressive. Yeah, Knife's mobility is second to none, except for maybe the dueling sword. But that's a class-specific weapon. Ow. And it does great single target damage. I'm gonna just wait here and do what Ogren do. Yeah. Alright. We go at the pace of the ranged troopers. And they're dropping down. I follow. Ooh. Two scary stories like creepypastas. Ooh. Don't you dare. That was not there. You were correct. That was not there. How do we go around that? Like this. Hello. Get over here. Alright, fine. Hello. Okay. You play the combat axe, which has a great single target, but definitely slow. Yeah, the combat axe is not the same level of mobility. Definitely a notably higher amount of damage output to single targets, but not really doesn't have the same kind of mobility, which is fine. The knife is kind of a crutch for a lot of players, because the knife is many things. Capable of keeping you alive is among them. But if you, in the moments that matters, in order to keep the team alive, you have to do a certain amount of damage output. Like, if I'm standing here trying to hold this gap, the knife, not the greatest weapon for that kind of thing. But sometimes you have to do exactly that if you intend to win the game. So, it does come down to whether or not you can hold the line. And the knife is good at keeping you alive, not so much as, not so much keeping the team alive, you know? So, really the best faction, the best players for having a knife or some similar, something like a psyker who wants to have 100% uptime with their spellcasting. Therefore, the only reason they pull out melee is so that they can get away from something and return to spellcasting. Similar kind of thing with the flamethrower, if they have 100% uptime, although for the zealot, the flamethrower is niche enough that you don't really need 100% uptime. You can use your melee for something more interesting, you know. Now, as the flamethrower player, I will be doing a significant amount of time with flamethrower in the boss, because once the ads come, like now-ish, is when... Yeah, okay. Get away from the team, all of you minions. There we go. Alright.
I'll give it that.
Alright, I'm just gonna preemptively reload, because there are creatures coming, and when they get to the team, I want to have it ready. Get off the team, please. Alright, yeah, here we go. There it is. Give the team all the space they need to hammer the target out of the oblivion. Okay. Milk for the cornflakes. Oh no. Hey there, Frida. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? What, does the Ogren have a combat shovel? It's not a combat shovel. It's a latrine shovel. Latrine shovel's a good time. For the Ogren. I wonder if hitting things with latrine shovel makes Nurgle creatures stronger. Why does the boss shield take so much damage from melee? It doesn't. It takes reduced damage from guns, from ranged attacks. You do normal damage to it with melee, which I understand is being a bit pedantic, but it comes with the implication that once the shield goes down, your guns do the same amount of damage to the boss, which it does. Most of the massive damage spikes you see when the boss's shield goes down comes from things like bolters. All you have to do is wait for the shield to come down and then bolter the boss, and you can overkill its damage phase. It's stupidly hard. Corn does not care from whence the milk flows, only that it flows after the cornflakes. That is so perfect. Yes. Yeah, so it's specifically that guns are bad versus the shield is the specific problem. I don't have an eviscerator, do I? I do. I should play with the eviscerator. Is there a better eviscerator on the field for me? Or in the shop? What are my penances? That's a good question. I haven't been paying attention to them at all. 15% max health? Don't mind if I do. Upgrade. Here you can see the difference here. Oh, so I should explain this. Now that we have it listed here, see how this is a rating of 42? 42 converts to a plus 13%. A plus 13% max health, whereas this one has a rating of 51, which converts to plus 15% max health. So you know, 13 versus 15. Difference in gear score. You notice there's only 2 points of difference between these two. So if I were to go to 43, it would still probably be 13% max health, but at some point between 42 and 51, it goes up to 15%. Whereas the perks here are just completely arbitrary. This 10% damage resistance is always 10% damage resistance. It's just a rating of 15. It's completely arbitrary. But the total rating gets added together here, but because this rating is included and this bit is completely arbitrary, this total rating is it's meaningless because of it. It muddies it up to a point which is not useful. So that makes sense. So I'm gonna play Eviscerator, which is a very different weapon. Different combos and such. It's a bit better with cleave. so I can cut through the horde a lot easier. But of course, I can't go running through things. So we'll go ahead and try this one. Everyone's got their basic... Everyone's got their basic, what is it called? Their basic toughness quirk now, so they can actually regenerate toughness. Blood for the Emperor's skulls for the Golden Throne. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. The Zealot is a corn cultist. You're still experiencing it at the moment? You're showing with the brace. The brace autoguns are so satisfying. They really are. Like, they're actually fun and usable. Like, come on. Are flamethrowers not the best at cutting through hordes? Yes, yes they are. However, it's a ranged weapon.
Do not judge the citizenry. They do not choose
Okay.
to live this way.
Like, look at this. I can do slash, 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 and just keep cleaving for days, and then I can rev the chainsword and do all kinds of things. Alright. So the way the chainsword works is it's great at cleaving, and I can rev it up to get through single targets. Like this big guy is going to show up here, so we're going to give him the big drill, which just does ridiculous damage to a single big target. Oh, hello. Look who brought their trauma staff. Trauma staff is a kind of a hybrid staff. It's a hybrid crowd control and splash damage. So it's decent at getting through hordes, but not great. And it's got actually pretty good crowd control versus especially heavies. It's got an incredibly reliable crowd control effect as well, making it top tier for getting rid of Poxburst. Okay, I was a little bit pinned down by something behind me. Thank you for getting rid of it. Making it top tier against things like dogs and Poxwalkers, because if the Poxwalker's coming in through a horde, the Poxwalker will, or the Poxburster, you have a hard time getting through it with most things, but the trauma staff just does not care about such things. Trauma staff goes through it just entirely. Okay. Detonate that while I can before something bad happens. So, unlike the combat knife, this is the kind of weapon that can hold the line here. So, my job now is hold this line and stop things from getting through. But you notice things are not getting through this, giving my team all the space they could need to actually do whatever they want. Which is very different from the knife, which can't do that at all. Well, it can't do it to the same degree. I missed. Okay. Okay. Eviscerated this way. Where is such a good horde clear? It is endless amounts of horde clear, yes. Like, actually just endless horde clear. So what's happening here is I'm in a corner where things are spawning on top of me. Like there's a spawn spot here, so I'm just constantly surrounded. Okay. Alright. I trust the Psyker's got that, because Psyker has an amazing kit to deal with that. There we go. Alright, sweet. This is a mistake. Being here is a mistake. Alright. Okay. We're good? Alright, I think we got most of it. Yep, this sucker handles everything very well, yeah? Any terms of damage output. There we go. Sweet. Let's go. Hello.
Smite the heretic!
Goodbye. They're fully armed on the. Okay.
Much obliged. Good colleagues are hard to come by.
Excellent.
This way!
Power weapons kind of meh compared to regular weapons. Depends on what you're trying to do, I guess. Like most power weapons are really the only weapons that can deal with tougher targets. Like regular weapons most of the time can't. Like at all. Like try dealing with the bulwark or even like a any of the heavies with a devil's claw. You know, devil's claw is a good weapon, just not versus the horde. Or not versus the big guys, like a crusher here, for example. But oh, Rip Psyker. You got him? You got him. Power up is like 50% damage compared to others without power up. I don't feel like the I need to check that on that. I really do need to check that. 'Cause doesn't seem like the case to me. Especially now the weapons like the Force Sword and the Eviscerator. I swear, I don't doubt your sincerity. Oh! Okay, I tried. That's on me. Okay. Where is it? GNX deals massive single target for the veteran revved. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's kind of the benefit. That's the whole gimmick of a lot of the power weapons. They deal massive single target damage. Okay, I got stunned by bullet. Okay. I think the only weapon that is okay. I need to not be here. Thank you. I think the power sword is the only one that inverts the style. Everything else, every other power weapon is gets stronger versus single targets when they're powered up. Okay, we really need to deal with those ranged soldiers. They are causing problems for us. There's gonna be a trapper behind me any moment now. Okay. How do I get over here? Okay. Get up, please. I need you. Alright. going to have to deal with that Poxwalker myself. Poxburster. This is a dangerous place for it. Alright, understandable. Okay. Not adding it random on Discord. Well, that's what that's what our Discord is for. You don't have to add someone. You just post it in the chat. We have a Discord for a reason. If you want to post it in general, or post it in things and promotions, whatever you feel most comfortable with, just post it in there so we can see things. We like data. We like screenshots. Well, that was a disaster piece.
Holy purpose and service to the God Emperor.
You all right? Your aura's gone all funny.
Your life of sin me is destroyed.
I cast Cleanse upon the Heretic. Okay. Well, I don't have the ammo for this. But I do have a chainsword. Okay. Right. I seem to be on chaff clear duty, which is fine. Although I would prefer to be on Ogre duty right now. Right. God, that cleave is nice. Alright. Nice.
Sibling, you should hear.
For streams, you get more viewers on YouTube or Twitch. YouTube, and by a lot. Albeit for Darktide in particular, it's not quite the case. Usually, Twitch is around 15% of the viewer base. Usually. Oh, sweet Jesus, ammunitions. Is my YouTube a 40k channel? No, this is the first 40k game I've played on the channel.
Ah, but for a corrupt adjudicator, I'd be at home. Come on!
Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, that's satisfying. Every time. I back up. I charge. I go back.
Your wrath is nothing to my
Get off my psyker. Get off my psyker. Get off my psyker. Okay. Enjoying the aesthetic? Yes, I do enjoy the sci fantasy aesthetic. I enjoy it quite a lot. I'm a big fan of sci-fi. More than the Warhammer. The standard Warhammer high fantasy stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with this guy real quick. Thank you. Nope, let me go over here. Ammunitions. Gimme. Would it be interesting if there were any Imperium citizen with an American English accent? I don't have a particularly strong opinion on the diversity of accent within the Warhammer 40k Imperium. lore-wise, I don't think that makes any meaningful difference. It's also, I also assume that there's already a thing like that because kind of the gimmick of the Warhammer universe is that anything and everything that can happen has already happened and or will happen again, because that's just the permutation of things. Alright, where are you? There you are. Get off. Alright, alright, alright. Quick drop that. Get off him. Thank you. Get off him. And get off. Alright. And good. Sweet. Problem solved. You see the contributions of Nurgle and Korn are Slaanesh and Tzeentch there as well. I assume Tzeentch is somewhere because Tzeentch. I haven't seen anything Slaanesh adjacent, but that's easily. You know, I actually haven't seen anything Slaanesh adjacent, like even a little bit. Alright, my job, hold this line. God, this is so much easier to do with a chainsword than a knife. And by a lot. Alright, well, now I'm gonna stop the troopers from getting up the range from getting up here, because if the range set themselves up here, we're about to have a bad day. I trust the Ogryn can handle down there. Okay. You can see a Gene Stealer expansion working too. Yeah, I think a Gene Stealer cult would probably be the next easiest, most sensible thing to have in here. Oh, nice. Okay. Slaanesh could easily make this game mature audience only. Yes. Alright, have a good one, Brian Iron. Good luck out there. Be safe, yeah? Get yourself some nice rest and recovery. Stabby. Yeah, DG's Gung. I'll check out the. I can see the stats on my other monitor. I just can't. I'm going to have to pause to actually zoom in and look at them, which I'm not going to do at the moment for reasons. All right, that counts. Okay. I'll let them take care of that. We're good. We're good. You're just so tired of the Space Marine versus Chaos trope. I've seen more done at the other races and such. Yeah, that's completely understandable. Nope. No touch. I don't mind the Space Marine thing, I don't like the power level. Like, I get that I get that Space Marines are not exactly the strongest thing in the scope of Warhammer 40k. But they do outclass everything smaller than them by a lot. And it makes for a rather uninteresting gameplay and storytelling most of the time. There we go. Alright. Get off my friends. Alright, yeah. we cleave. Oh, well, I hit that. I heard them behind me and just 360 swung, but there were so many there. Okay. There we go. He's got it. Okay. Dawn of War is what you got hooked, what got you hooked on 40k. That's because you could play every faction. Understandable. I don't have any. Psyker does. Alright. I hear you. You're clear? Okay. Thank you. Clear enough. There we go. Right here. Okay.
Is that healing? Thank you, beloved.
Ow! Ow! Shotgun. Alright, I'm going to do this. Please kill that shotgunner. Dodged. Thank you. Right. Please kill the troopers. Okay. Thank you. Elevator here. Not quite. There we go. Now it is. There's the self-destruct. And good. Thank you. Reload, please. And door close. Got it.
Oh, it's only a dream. You can't
Okay.
really die here. Well, I can't anyway.
Okay. I don't think this is a flamer situation. I like how the Eviscerator just one-shots the chaff in large swaths. Like I can just cleave and remove chunks. I just knocked it off. Swoop. Swoop. He's got it. Okay. That's more than one. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Get away. Okay. hello. Are we getting Horde? Nope, Ogrind. Okay, let me hunt this guy down real quick. Please leave my friends alone. Thank you. Hello. Alright, problem solved. Just realized I'm not playing in Psyker because there's not as much deranged laughter in the background. What gave it away? Oh, hello. Hello, doggo. Let's go. And missions. Oh, get off. Alright, yeah. This is what the flamethrower is for. Solving problems one puff at a time. Alright. Okay. I'm okay with this. We still have one ammo crate in my possession and one health kit in Psyker's possession. We may want to... Yeah, I'll just save it for the final push here. Hey, look, one for everyone. Ooh, hello. Okay. We asked for damage stat line screenshots? Yes, yes. Yes, we can show. No! I messed up. Thank you for save. Ogres don't have a channel to do more weapon damage. I think they just added the power maul, didn't they? Like, today? I haven't seen it yet. Because that was supposed to... I'm sorry. You what, mate? Like, they were... They wanted that on release, but they couldn't get it on release. It was in the trailer. So they had to delay it, and I think they added it today. I think... Maybe I'm misremembering the announcement.
I have located a data retrieval site.
Oh god. The slide on this is so not great.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Swing! Swing. Oh, hello. Thank you. Let's go. What's going on over here? You're good? You're clear? Alright, moving on. Get so much stamina with this weapon. It's beautiful. Alright, I hold line. No! He smash! Thank you. Alright, we gotta fall back here. It just solves problems. Alright. Let's go over here. Assist with this process. I stand here and... Nope! I didn't have stamina, I couldn't shove. Oh no. The power maul crusher and crafting system drops on the 14th? Okay, then I misread. I thought that was today. Does swinging your mouse view as you cleave hit more enemies or just feels good? Both. It does. So every weapon swing has a maximum amount of enemies it can hit. The maximum amounts of enemies changes per weapon. So like say if there's 17 enemies in front of me and I swing, there's no reason for me to move my mouse because I'm going to max out the amount of enemies I can chop through at once. But if there's only like 2 enemies in front of me, I can swing, turn around, and keep getting hits on 3 targets to the side and behind me. Usually you just do that kind of thing by dashing to the side to increase the cleave width. It does increase the radius of your swing, just not the amount of things you can hit. There is a distinction.
My beloved never intended to take things so far.
Okay. Oh, hello. I turned around for a second, and I didn't do my job, and it still just came charging in. Okay. I'm gonna just stay here and wait, because I can't deal with that. And Andromeda sounds like he's having a bad day over there. Okay, he's got it. My job is to watch this door. This door is my door. Please get it, Psyker. He's got it. This is my job. Was it difficulty at the moment? This is... I think this is difficulty 3 up. Yeah, 3, high intensity 3. We've got a... We're running our low level characters, so we're not doing maximum difficulty. Also, hello there, Olivia. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, they got it. I do not need to assist with this. That, the Fireball Psyker is doing great work. Hello? Okay. Let's go. We go fast. I don't know... They're chanting as they're charging. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Do you hear that? Well, excuse me. They're chanting at us. That was creepy. Hey there, Andred. Welcome in. They have Nurgles out. They aren't zombies, they're cultists. Well, that I know. But I don't think I've ever noticed them chanting at us before as they're chasing us. Maybe it's just because I'm so accustomed to hearing the voices in the warp. Okay. So I'm going to pull up a few weapons here. We have the Assault Chain Axe. I don't see... This is 70 light attack, heavy... the damage values are going to be a little bit different. Things that matter. I do see what you're referring to, where the combat axe hits way harder than default. What is more interesting to me is to look at the stats of the type. It's like this is... I'd say if we were to... Let me swap this back to the proper scene. Here we go. If I were to go over to here and do inspect and damage breakdowns, we can see the damage types as opposed to just a generic light attack. Is that this does make a big difference for a lot of these. You can see the differences here. And then something versus heavy attack. Is notice the Vanguard, which is the wide sweep for the cleave, versus the strike down, which is the heavy single hit. So that's why for something like the Power Sword, after you charge it up, you want to swing once, and then you want to swing once, purposefully miss, and then hit with this guy. Whereas the cleave here does vastly different damage. This is, of course, a 31% heavy sword, or eviscerator. Compare that to a 35% Devil's Claw. The numbers are similar-ish. Without what's the word? Without the power up, at least. Vermintide 2 had nothing like this. To my understanding, it does not. It's like this has approximately the same power stat as our Eviscerator. And you can see the difference here. So this is the Vanguard Strike, dealing 98 to unarmored. And this is the Vanguard Strike, Heavy Strike, dealing 176 to unarmored. Which is, you know, your default cleave style attack. Whereas our Devil's Claw Sword here, another cleave style weapon, deals 48 to unarmored body, and it doesn't have a comparable heavy attack. This would be the most comparable, 131. What's the difference in special attacks? Special attacks are unique attacks for every weapon. This one does a parry, which is a free block and attack at the same time, but only attacks if you receive a hit. So it's pretty good. It doesn't cost stamina, which makes it quite good, especially in moments when you don't have stamina. Whereas the special attack for this guy doesn't have a special attack because it powers up the weapon. And the damage stats are not listed here. I don't know why they're not listed here, but they're not listed here. So, it is what it is. You still do the Force Sword, so we're good. I like the Force Sword. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Why would you want to miss, though? Isn't that wasted damage? No. So, on this weapon, the activate only lasts for one attack. And that only gets consumed on hit. So, if I were to activate and then miss my first attack, nothing happens. If I were to then charge up my second attack, I would be in the second attack in the chain, which would be the strike down. But you notice the strike down has a higher base damage than the Vanguard attack here. So if I miss with the first attack, this Vanguard, I would have attacked with 176 base damage, but because I didn't hit anything, I did 0 damage and did not consume the activation. So instead, if I charge up an attack with the strike down, I get a higher base damage attack on a single target. So miss the weaker one to get a bonus damage on the better one. Exactly. Okay, so this is our attacks here. Yeah, and that's also why I was looking at the axe, the chain axe you have listed earlier. It does seem like, just looking at direct comparison, that it feels like the chain axe is just worse without being activated. But like, it's hard to say that without looking into deeper into the stats. But it does seem like the chain axe is a bit worse without activation than the combat axe. The numbers are quite large in difference. Essentially, the Force Sword and Heavy Eviscerator work similarly, but the Eviscerator has a shorter animation. Yes, yes. You look at the chart, it's still trash. I believe you. I didn't take a particular liking to the Assault Chain Axe for, well, that reason exactly. Whereas the Power Sword at least is still good without it, without being activated. The Chain Axe is not so much. We'll pull out the Eviscerator a bit more here. The Eviscerator has good numbers. Yeah, the Eviscerator cleaves through hordes without being activated, and then can be activated to remove one big target. But yeah, the Force Sword and the Heavy Eviscerator are very similar, except that the Eviscerator specializes in horde clear, and the Force Sword is just kind of not amazing at horde clear at all. This is another weapon that I don't find particularly exciting, but we'll bring it out anyways. I don't have a 350 baseline either, so it's pretty up there. Yeah. There are some differences. We'll bring this guy up. Another power weapon. Honestly, I'm going to stick with the stamina. I like the stamina. I've come around to liking stamina. I'm not going to stick with stamina. I'm going to go max health. Andromeda, it's worth noting that a lot of the Psyker feats I've chosen specifically because I can synergize with each other. Not all of them are amazing together. Like the first feat I wouldn't take until you can get the top... this one here that lets your team help with that, and even then it's not all that amazing until you get to level 25 and you can pick up bottom tree level 25. Bold words for someone in the Thunderhammer distance. Yeah, okay, so we'll try out the Thunderhammer. I'm not super into it. It feels like a worse Eviscerator, but we'll play around with it a little bit. Did anyone have any other questions they wished asked? I don't see any new questions in the Q&A. So in the early, Psyker can take out high-value targets easy. CC can still take down HVT. In the early game, Psyker is just kind of sad. I think is a better way to describe it. In the early game, the only thing Psyker has really going for them that every other class doesn't is they can deal with the super heavies. We're talking the Bulwark and the Crusher specifically. Everything else, every other class has the starting tools for every other class are just superior to deal with everything else. Psyker eventually, via stabs, gains great horde clear, gains great crowd control for everything, and a few other things mixed in there. But I think a better way to describe it is that Psyker is the jack of all trades, the master of none. At no point is Psyker vulnerable. Once you have a staff and a reasonable loadout, at no point is staff vulnerable, or is Psyker vulnerable to any specific threat. They can always deal with everything. It's like, oh, I brought a flamer and a dueling saber. That means I have no way of dealing with armor. that's not true. I still have brain burst. It's like, oh, but I brought a force sword and a flamer, but now I don't have anything to deal with range. That's not true. I have brain burst. It's like, oh, but I brought a I don't know, a chain lightning staff and a force sword. So now I can't deal with hordes. That's kind of true, but also you got a force sword, and you could just not die indefinitely. What do these guys fit in the lore? They're not Space Marines, but they are messier, more resilient than Guardsmen is supposed to be. At some point, this is a bit of a gameism, but these characters are literally just... Some of them were Guardsmen. They're literally just prisoners that have been forcibly conscripted into an inquisitorial strike team because the Inquisitor was running out of basic troopers. The penal system, they were grabbed out of the penal system and come from all walks of life, lore-wise. The fact that we are competent in any manner is strictly a gameism. Basically, cannon fodder simulator, yes.
Good Emperor, guide your servants through this place. Thick slime in those
40k Suicide Squad, yes. Force Sword is a nice, weak, and rounded weapon, like the Psyker, yeah. Well-rounded weapon. The Force Sword, not amazing at Horde clear. It can hit multiple targets in a Horde at once. Great single target. Good defenses with its... okay, I'm gonna go down here then. I'm gonna keep Mouse safe. Great single target, like... Probably the best single target in the game when you got the right perks equipped. Where are you? That was close. Okay. So I know what happened there. Our other Psyker was attempting to play DPS heavy and just messed that up. That happens all the time. Like, let me rephrase. It is very easy to mess up if you're playing DPS heavy, because if you're using your ultimate to refresh your skills and to do more damage output, you don't have a safety net anymore, and that can be a problem. And there's your power hammer. Power hammer invalidates things like sub-around damnation many times. I usually like to run tier 5s literally over every other tier, especially solo queue, because running any other tier solo queue is an exercise in frustration. Whoa! Barrel. The raw knockback of the powered up hammer is just amazing. I love it. I just want to go over there. Let you guys handle that. You have two friends that played Zealot on the higher difficulties. One swears by the hammer, the other by the eviscerator. They both see these as bad by comparison. I have a hard time getting behind the hammer. The hammer is definitely good. Like, it's not a bad weapon by any stretch of the imagination. It's just not eviscerator levels of damage output. I like to think of it more of a crowd control weapon than a damage dealing weapon, which is fine. But on the list of things I want to do with a melee weapon at point blank range, repeatedly crowd control something isn't one of the things. So, like, it's fine, I just feel like it's a strategic error to use it in most instances when the Eviscerator does the same thing but kills things instead.
Some say the God Emperor gave up human
Bonk.
souls. I often wonder if that's true.
My beloved says they
The hammer is a good elite hunter. It is. It is.
some other creatures that you don't like.
If Ogrin have soul, it is biggest and best.
Pop. God, that sounded like a demon host for a moment. I got very concerned. What? Where is it? Okay. So like this here is where the hammer comes in clutch. I mean, this is the amount of just horde management I can do with this is just miles above the Eviscerator. But if you notice, they're just standing back up and they're not exactly dying. So it's fine, but the Eviscerator kills the things in the same amount of time, whereas this just knocks them around a lot. So like, it's fine, it's just not what I typically want to do. And this is coming from someone who plays crowd control based Psyker most of the time, because crowd control has a place, and a good place at that. But at least with Psyker, I don't have to be pinned down dealing with things. I can run with the team and just ranged crowd control as necessary. Like, I just don't want to deal with that trickle. It just takes so long. Cock the hammer, it's time for action. Yes. Another demon host. Oh! Okay. Hello. But yeah, versus Elite specifically, where I can be allowed to recharge it up, it's quite capable. Because we even saw versus the Mutant. I just bullied it. That was a full charge heavy. Didn't kill the creature. Let that sink in. Basic little chaffling. Okay. Ow, I got shot in the back and it hurt. It didn't actually hurt, it just stunned me and stopped me from moving.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Hammer. Okay. Ow. Stop it. Okay. And for those wondering, how do you deal with pox bursters? You don't need a knife or a high mobility weapon to deal with them. You really can't seem to find a weapon that you like for the creature. Personally, I'm partial to the combat knife. Not because it combos grossly with the Zealot, but because of its mobility stat. Eviscerator, I'm partial to it as well, especially when I need to do hard carry stuff. Hammer, it's fine for similar reasons, just I don't like it as much. That's about as Zealot as it gets. I'm sorry. Why are you here? Here. Just drop down the hole in the ceiling. This right here is why it's difficult to determine if something spawned behind you or just was there the whole time and you didn't see it because it's out of vision. Look at that. Power hammer just smashing through the bulwark. Bulwark have shield? Not anymore. Okay. I find myself every time I use this, I find myself tempted to use the power up on everything, even the small creatures, just because it actually kills them, as opposed to just knocking them down. Okay.
I can't tell who's dreaming who. Medipack.
parasitic slime. Okay.
Heretics out of here.
You usually use a combat knife on your psyker, but you've been not wanting to use it on your preacher. Yeah, have you used the dueling saber on the psyker? It's basically a knife. It's just a knife, is what it is. It's a knife, but with even more mobility if you get the right rolls.
This is the right direction.
Is the like it can actually just have better dodges, which I love. What class am I using? Currently using the Zealot. We're leveling up the Zealot because oh my god. So I knew that's a mechanic and that's how that's worked, but I'd never seen it go that far before. Alright, yeah, this is how I get myself in trouble. And now I'm going to try to make it go that far more often. Please, hammer, heavy, thank you. Well, that sounds like a horde. Good thing I've got a horde clear weapon. It's a flamethrower. Excuse me, sir. Alright, it's gone. Oh dear, the barrel. Give it a couple puffs. The saber's fun too. You just feel like combat knives more Rambo and fun. Perception of it, you guess? Fair enough. I mean, to each their own. Just mechanically, the saber and the combat knife are basically the same thing. They don't, like stats and movement wise, they really don't have much of a difference at all. It's just one is psyker specific, so I tend to use it. Also, stat-wise, it's like technically better dodge, even though it's like by like 3% or something. Like it's a super tiny difference.
You know, being the only real person in a dream. Hear the freak? They're mad, I tell you, mad.
Grenade. That sounds like you guys' problem because I got a hammer.
That's impressive.
How has the game been running? Does it get a lot more difficult later on? So, a question in from Mr. Minnesota. The difficulty spikes between the levels is quite high, especially between 3 and 4. Also between 2 and 3. It does get more difficult as, like, it gets noticeably more difficult each increase. It's, I'm trying to quantify it, but it's kind of hard to say. Because as you get better, this is a very skill-oriented game. As much as there is a gear grind, as much as there are things to do and all stats and fun stuff, this is not like your MMORPG where the difference between winning and losing is the gear you carry. The difference between winning and losing is your knowledge and your skill as a player. And as you get better at the game, you will become disproportionately more powerful compared to the difficulty spike of the levels. So by the time you're playing on difficulty 5, you generally find that difficulty 5 is a lot easier than difficulty 3 was at the time you were playing difficulty 3. Does that make sense?
See this disharmony of the faithless in the
Okay. Oh wow, there's nothing over here. Okay.
target may stand.
The 2 to 3 jump is rough because the game unlocks all punishment and the game director now has to offer. Yes, that's literally the main difference. Difficulty 1 and 2 are really your intro tutorial difficulties, where you don't have access, the enemy doesn't have access to all of their tools and abilities. Difficulty 3 is the first difficulty at which the game actually throws everything at you. Mind you, it's still on the easy difficulty setting,
Lots of
so
shooters on the right.
you're not going to be getting like one shot by things. Everything doesn't have... Ow. The enemy doesn't have the damage scaling. Like, things still hit as hard on 2 and 3 as on level 3 as they do on 1 and 2. But now they will start doing things like sending a dog and a trapper and a flamer at you. If you try walking away, they'll try to pin you down. They'll try to flood your main group of your teammates with just chaff and then send a hound after you to pin you down. If you start doing things like holding up in a corner, they'll send a grenadier at you to flush you out. These are things that doesn't happen to you in difficulty 2. So on difficulty 2, you can get used to, doing things like, oh yeah, let me just hide in a corner and be safe. But difficulty 3 is, oh, let me hide in a corner and be safe, only to be digging your own grave. So that's something that throws people off, because the difficulty 2 to 3 jump is not a jump in gear, it is not a jump in level, it is a jump in mental games, and that's something people do not handle very well. The enemies just get smarter on difficulty 3, and it's something that a lot of players just can't work around. So there is a pretty significant difficulty spike there for that reason only. Similarly, from 3 to 4 is where the first actual difficulty increase happens, where there will be what is ostensibly a gear check. Enemies literally just deal more damage, take less damage, or more accurately have more HP. So you actually need better gear than you did on difficulty 3 in order to perform the same. And then difficulty 4 doesn't throw that much more stuff at you. The hordes are slightly larger, but it's not like meaningfully significant. The difference is that because there's ostensibly damage multiplier differences, now all of a sudden what gear you had and what performance you were doing, it's just not enough. So there's a significant jump there. And then once you get it to Hazard 5, the jump isn't quite as large, just because you're accustomed to dealing with, oh, now my weapons aren't dealing as much damage, so how do I deal with this? Well, now I know I need moments when I need to hide. Now I know that the times when I need to fall back. It's not like I have to... It's not like I don't know how to handle being undergeared. So the jump to Hazard 5 is not that big of a thing compared to the jump from 2 to 3, even though it is an actual difficulty increase. Whereas the jump from 2 to 3 is not a traditional difficulty increase. The enemies just get smarter. Get away from the wall because I don't want to self-detonate here. Okay.
This ammo is for you, freak.
Is that a sufficiently long-winded answer to your question? Bully. Bully. DRG enjoyer. It just makes sense. Like in Darktide, they have proper noun names for each difficulty setting, which is fine. I just... people aren't so well versed in knowing the difference between the names. Just increasing the number name, Hazard 1, 2, 3, 4, it's super intuitive. People know what it means when I say Hazard 5.
Cipher ident required. Let us hope you acquire the correct one.
The armory actually working will help so much. Yes. Mind you, as someone who has played the game enough and grinded up to max gear on max stat gear on everything, at least on my psyker, the gear difference doesn't make that big of a thing. Nope, I messed that up. Okay, that was pain. Sadness. Mao's fine over here. Yeah, he's fine. Not that it isn't thematic. No, it makes sense. Like, I get why they did it. It's not like it's nonsensical. It's just not as intuitive. And that makes a big difference. Oh! That almost got both of us. I need to remove this. Thank you. Good up.
Such a relief, sibling.
Sedition, Uprising, Malice, Heresy, Damnation. It's not that hard, but it is difficult. I don't think it's difficult. It's just not self-explanatory. Hazard 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is self-explanatory. Like, you don't have to have memorized the names to know what it means. I notice here, instead of swinging my mouse, I'm just dodging to the side. Like, this time I swung my mouse because there's something behind me. Where is it? Oh, it's below us for the moment. Got it? Okay. I heard it sounded like flamer. Oh, that's the wrong use button. Okay. Please tell me this is not going to be bugged. Okay, we're good. You still have to look at the quick play slider to recall the name of it sometimes. That's completely understandable, which is kind of the point of the argument, yes.
It's not happy, is it? Poor thing.
Away we go. Excellent. Next. Clicky clicky. Can you explain to the viewers who don't know what sedition is in a smoothing voice? That's what Trump did. I shouldn't say that on a public platform. It's accusatory, as much as it is a joke. There's no reason for that kind of behaviors. Other than it's funny. Alright. You all look like you're having a bad time. Yeah, that's one benefit of the hammer. My goal is sit here and smash. I smash. I smash. I am the Yogrin now. So if I do... Oh, it doesn't let me do that. Okay, I can't do the Psyker thing. But if I do this... Okay, it did stop me. I don't think I can push through the enemies as well as the Yogrin can. But it did lock on to that rear one and try to get me over there. And I think if it wasn't a hard wall of flesh, then I could have done it. I smash. And And I smash. And I smash. Alright, let's go. No, get away from my friends. Okay. Let's go. You still think you like Psyker and Ogren more than the Zealot at this point? For you personally? I mean, there's a... It's whatever makes you happy. There's a class for everyone.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Press it the button, press it the button, press it the button, press it the button. Button pressed. We did it, team! Ta-da! Get so much XP. Have I leveled any other classes yet? There's the only class I haven't leveled all the way to 30 yet are the Zealot and the Ogren. And Zealot is most of the way there at this point. I do enjoy the Zealot. You didn't care for the hammers Zealot. You love the combat knife. Yeah, the combat knife feels so good. It really does feel amazing. It's time to check the shop for new weapons, but I'm not level 30 yet, so it doesn't matter all that much. I still don't like the heavy sword. Like, it's not the worst thing I've seen. I still don't like the heavy sword. It's like it's the thing I dislike about the heavy sword the most. It just doesn't do enough. Like if you take it, it's good versus the hordelings. You take it, you get these nice wide attacks, and you just chop through the heads. But man, it's just other than that, oof. Alright, so at level 20, I can pick up a new feat. Which of these do I want? After taking damage, you regain 25% of the damage taken over 5 seconds. That just sounds amazing, but I want this. No longer stunned by enemy melee attacks. When you take damage, get 20% movement speed. Sweet Jesus. This one is just the dodger. These two are basic sustain. The knife is so gross all the way around. Yeah, the knife is good for staying alive. The only problem I have with the knife is that it's not good for raw impact for team. The raw power of the knife is below that of the eviscerator and similar weapons like the hammer. When it comes to actually making a difference in the match, the knife is just not, it's just not the weapon meant for purpose. The knife is very much so a I'm going to stay alive kind of weapon, and reposition to a point where I can use my alternate weapon. That's not to say the knife isn't a bad weapon that can't participate in combat. It's just no eviscerator. It's no Warhammer. It is not a hold the line weapon. It is a self-defense weapon. What is the heavy sword special attack? I do not remember. I would have to If I looked at the special attack name, I would probably be able to describe it to you, but I don't currently have a heavy sword on this character. So I would have to purchase one and show it off.
All sorts of vermin hide out in the torrent.
You need an elevator to reach the lower levels. Make for the Water Cartel headquarters. Let none but the unholy die this day. Engagement protocol, capo on Taurus.
Get away from the barrel. Bonk. Talk about horny bonk. Nah, Slanish ain't here. This isn't 40 bonk territory. I had to think about that one for a long time. You saw nothing, chat. Okay.
Abomination neutralized.
With a bleed stack, you can fill a horde in seconds. Yes. But understand that the bleed stacks are something that comes from a perk on the weapon, like a blessing on the weapon, and is not unique to the knife. Further, the knife only hits a small number of creatures at once, so it can't apply the bleed stacks widely. You have to spend time trying to apply the bleed stacks to multiple targets in rapid succession, which the knife can do quite well. It's just no replacement for something like, I don't know, a power sword. Especially when you start adding blessings in. It's like, oh, here's a power sword, but energized. So now it just has infinite power activation. Like it's a different caliber of power there. Okay, well, that's the whole shooter line. Yeah. I did this to myself.
We'll help you sell it.
Oh. I fly!
We go down there. That's it.
I don't want to be down there. Mhm. Through the shield. Oh, I don't want to just get off, and there we go. Let's remove this. You hate when the game gives you a match of psycho sharpshooters. Bro, what class do you play? Oh, which class do you prefer to play when that happens? Hello! Found the dog. I refuse to flame her, only because I want to hammer. Well, we're actually maxing out the amount of max targets hit with this thing. There's so many here. Sniper. That's below and in front. Because, like, when I see a lobby of 4 Psychers, Psychers are very hit or miss. Like, Psychers are one of those classes that I expect them to know their role and realistically perform their role. The problem is that there's 2 types of Psychers. Psychers that can play the game and serious Psychers. One of them is liability. I'm just gonna wait here. He's got it. Alright. Alright, well, that sounds like an Ogren. It's a beast of Nurgle. Get off. Okay. God, the thing is creepy. I think it's after me? Was. Definitely after me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to be... I am just... ooh, hello. I have a job. I no longer have a job. Okay. Here comes disaster. Oh, hello. There we go. It burned to death. Sweet. Yeah, you just had a 4-vet game. It was a COD lobby. Dude, 4 vets are so strong. That's so satisfying. Every time. Ah, he's got that. When holding a power hammer, all problems become nail-shaped.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Is that for me? I think that's for me. He had one psyker that had a flame staff, but you rarely ever saw him use it. That sounds like, yo, that's, psyker's making a life decision there. This thing just removes specials like no one's business. Alright, I'm breaking that. Good luck. Thank you. Well, that actually like, cleared out the room. I'm okay with this. Okay.
I don't think I'd want to live here. We can't get back out of this.
I'm ready whenever you guys are. Actually, no. Alright. There's so many barrels. There's so many barrels. I'm not going to be here. Oh! Maybe the Psyker is trying to do 300 seconds of web charge penance. That's entirely possible. Which is really rather unfortunate. I remember doing that with... I did that one around with Winter and crew. They almost died. A Mauler wasn't even frightening in the slightest. This one, however, somewhat frightening. Only because it got a hit off. Or, yeah, that's it. It's that multiple muties. And a Mauler. Okay. I need to stay next to Andromeda here. But we probably should get closer to the team. Bonk. Okay. Ta-da! Problem solved. Guys, we gotta move. Okay. There we go. You think you managed to get 270 seconds? You can't commit to brain. You can't commit to brain burst like that. Yeah. It's a mistake to do that if you intend to survive. But it's not ideal. But you know, it's only 5 minutes. It's really hard to do without losing. But it's only 5 minutes. You like watching the voice drag cut through the crowd? It is so very satisfying. Alright. My ability didn't trigger. Makes me sad. Thank you. I am a corn cultist now. Hello? Thank you. Press the button. Press the button. The Nurgle's the one that wanted skulls and blood. No. Korn is the one that wants skulls and blood. Nurgle is the one that wants to infect the world with diseases. Nope! I was mid-dodge, but it does not matter for point blank. Hello, sniper. I'm not into you. Where can I ping you? There you go. Nurgle wants a hug. Nurgle does want a hug. Alright, let's see if I can get over there. Hello?
Thank you.
Problem solved. Okay. Took out a bunch of shotgunners, a few other things in the process. Love to see it. Hello. Poof, poof, poof. Okay, it's dead. Get over there. Pop. Why am I keep getting backstabbed? Stop it. Sladish also just wants to hug. Aha. Hug, in quotes. Nurgle actually just wants hugs. Sladish, hugs? I mean... define hug.
You have to pick a side to survive down here.
You say so.
Oh, my beloved. I'm sure they wouldn't live in a hive city either, given the choice.
I hear that some hives are infested with some beasts. Disgusting.
There are muties in deep hive. They hide, but they are there. Time to find that silo. Get on out.
Okay. Stunned it. Pushed it. Smashed it. Alright. Moving on. Hello. Okay. Hugs would be involved. I do think hugs would be involved, yes. Alright, someone grab the goodies. Did I just surf strafe around that thing? What? Is that something I can do? I don't think so. No, okay. What happened? That probably ricocheted. Okay, yeah.
Here they come. Hey, just don't hurt me, Psycho.
Okay, get over here.
For the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
Okay. I just realized the Psyker, when commenting in one of his manic moments, describes a palace of crystal with maddening twists and spires. Isn't that a very Zinch thing?
And forces be the strong arm of the faithful. Who's in the name?
It's like the Psyker's dream of Zinch, is it?
We'll get statues.
At least the seer. I didn't think about that until just now. This is how Zealots get themselves in trouble. Oh! Hello. God, the way it does its mouth thing, it's just so unnerving. No, I didn't do it. No touch. Bad touch. No, get away. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so stuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Ugh. Okay. That counts. Okay. Thank you for stab. Om nom nom. That, you know, I don't know if that's a hug, but it probably thinks it was giving a hug. Alright, what's going on back here, guys? I definitely went out of, got ahead of myself. Okay.
Redemption claims ye!
Okay, yeah. Alright, I have to deal with these guys at a time. Bonk. Bonk. Nailed it. A very French kiss. Oh. Oh Oh, jeez. Stop, stab. Stop, stab. I am perpetually impressed at the Grenadier's ability to grenade. You've heard that, Beasts of Nurgle are basically giant puppies? Yeah. They are genuinely happy creatures. That is one thing that's nice about Nurgle. Nurgle creatures, in general, are exceptionally happy. They are not in the best of conditions physically, but they are happy about it. That's something you can't really denigrate him about. Beast of Nurgle are no exception. Okay. I took a heap load of damage in there.
Ammo crate.
Good enforcers know their beat from the feel of the street. That's something you can't train.
Okay. Nurgle creates happiness. He does, even if it does also creates. I'm not going that way. That is so many gunners. If you want to go that way, you can go that way, but I'm not going first. You wish 5% of the grenades you threw in games were anywhere near as accurate as the Grenadier? Seriously. The Psyker character model seems older than any Psyker active has any right to be. Explanation? Custom characters. Every character in game is custom made to be any age, any type, any size. You do what you desire.
Engaging war protocols.
Got it. Hey there, Scourge. Welcome in. How you doing today? Slanish prefers other pronouns. I don't think Slanish has a preference.
One last push. The Starlight's up ahead. Glory be. Amid
No. Oof. Give me... Okay. Much better. Nurgle happiness is literally toxic relationship. Hey. Yes.
The brute should have this ammunition. Ammo.
Okay. Let's go. And away we go. Well, how many shooters? It's at least a patrol of shooters over there.
No return if we continue.
Okay. Knocked it off. Welcome in, welcome in.
The rage and troubles Tertium no more.
Zoop.
Kind of you.
Okay. They got it, they got it.
Fascinatingly vile in life.
Boop.
Be dead.
Bonk. Alright.
underway and drive the demon out. Come on, move in.
Let's go. Bonk. I like the bonk. Alright, is it time to encourage melee? Oh, not that way. Time to encourage melee. Oh, demon, no. Not into it. I hear a boomer. Oh, well, that's away from me. It wasn't sufficiently away from me. satisfying. I'm gonna hang out over here by this one. Because of this. Alright. There we go. Boom.
This is how it is done. You killed one, now find the rest.
I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there. There's another one over here somewhere. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of these things chasing me.
Lord Emperor, save your servants.
Okay, yeah. We're holding this line here. I'm holding the line here. Okay. Good. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bonk. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Oof. Alright, we need to be upping the DPS here. Like, this is not... Can I get this? Thank you. Was that it to it? Yes. Andromeda? Nope! Not like this. Alright, you know, I have a solution to the whole DPS issue. It's called... Cleansing Flame. Cleansing Flames. Okay. Get him up, get him up, get him up, thank you. There we go. Alright, we have to go to the next area. We have no more medkits. We do still have more ammunition laying around. Conveniently located. I want to buy a two-handed ogre weapon. Could you imagine? Okay. Alright. Where is the button? I press the button. That's bad. That's very bad. Please, get up. I need you. Get up. I need you. Alright. Get up. I need you. Oh, this is bad. I took the hit. Okay. Did we get the sniper? I don't know if we got the sniper. Hello, Andromeda. I desire your presence. Thank you. Alright. Alright, they've got that covered. Let me take out the main horde. How are you looking over here? You good? You're good. Sweet. I will actually just mag dump. sir. There we go. I don't need ammo.
Take the pressure off Tertium forward supply. Mastosi's inbound. Get moving. Come on then, you loser.
Okay. We're away. Relief. Man, literally 1 HP. Yep, 1 HP in a dream. Hello. Okay. Give you all the space you need. Get up here. All the space you need. Get up here. Problem solved. Not even close. Not even a little bit. See? We got it. Ooh. An Imperial Flamer. It's beautiful. You got dogs happen. They do happen. They absolutely do happen at the worst of times. And at the best of times. Because they're always around. And there's just no real meaningful way to adjust their timing. Ogren deserves a heavy flamer. Can you imagine? Alright, so we have, let's see, 260 elite and plus elite enemy explodes on kill. Well, that sounds fun. Less ammo, but better in every other way. Alright. I'm gonna just grab that real quick. Let's go. Next, let us hammer our way through. Gonna need a heavy flamer for this heresy. That sounds like it sounds like it would be fun. An impressive recovery. Thank you. Grenades are good.
Looks like our heretic friends have disabled the cooling system at manufacturer of HL7.
Quite the good.
We need to act. If that factory goes dark, it will cost us dearly. We need his demon rusties.
Need Salamander Space Marines for all the flamer and melted glory. Oh my.
We'll be able to access the
Oh my, indeed.
better work fast.
Alright, have a good one there. Akuji. Good luck out there.
Yeah, so hot. It feels like it's squeezing tight.
Try to act
Let's go.
just for a change and stow the engine. For God's take this joke. Too bad. Was funny. You're looking for a door release.
I'm actually having fun with the hammer. Like, I feel like I was doing, like, I feel like the Eviscerator was doing better
don't
work
like
for
these
me.
narrow
But
tunnels.
Ventilation tunnels. Keep
I don't
moving.
fit in
We
here.
don't have much time. With tank support, we flatten everything. Shift yourselves. You gotta get to the control chamber and get a chronic.
Ogren too big for the tunnels.
Lots of killing. Receive the Emperor's message.
Pop! It lives. That's how we go. Alright. Let's detonate the barrel. Okay. Moving on. Oh, did I just wipe out that lamp? I did. I think I saw a lightning staff. I did. You have a lightning staff now. Makes my life easier.
Seems we're at the point of no return.
That's Hammer is fun, but Eviscerator is just cleaving satisfaction. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion on it as well. I don't have a reason to be here. I'm gonna hang out with the Psychers. Did you bring a gun? Excuse me, sir. Psyker bringing you a gun. You're already lunatics enough. Who let you have a gun? You tried. What is happening? Okay. I'm going to make it go away.
A medicognizant once told me I was delusional. Can you believe
Okay.
that? So I made him go away.
What did he say to that?
Well, nothing over here to obtain. Yeet.
Thank the Emperor.
Sometimes the best magic spell is guns. Seriously, though. No, it's gone. I cannot operate here without igniting the barrel, so I'm going to ignite it purposefully. And just accept that that's going to happen. Okay. Some psychers like to use recon laser for the 10% brand burst. You know what else that works well with on? The flamer. Except the flamer's just better at clearing through things than the recon does. But you know, it is certainly something that functions. Maybe not as well as a lot of other things, but it does work. Drink. It just feels bad bringing a gun on Psyker at any point in time. Like, I don't want to denigrate it too much because it is... Bringing a gun on Psyker is... It still works. It's just that, it isn't nearly as powerful as bringing more dedicated Psyker tools. But it is easier than bringing more dedicated Psyker tools. Like, bringing a gun on Psyker makes it very, very easy to deal with peril management, which is something that a lot of Psychers have problems with. Like, all those Psychers are from earlier. You know, you don't have to worry about them self-detonating if they've got a gun. And they can still meaningfully participate without, you know, blowing themselves up. There's 3 of the teammates are there, they'll be fine.
I don't like the quiet. The dead scream all the louder.
Look! That barrel's about to blow!
Kaboom. Let's go. You hope next week an Ogrins get their power mauls. It actually cleaves and just doesn't come to a stop upon first contact with the like the Thunderhammer. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I like I'll have a flamer for moments like these, and I'm just electing not to use it for no other reason than I want to use the hammer. Because smash. Let's grind the door real quick. Smash. 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 Is this thing still alive? How many times do I have to heavy hit you? This door does not stop. It's the door that keeps on giving. Okay. Bonk. You know what this game needs? A power fist. I still want to see a like a brass knuckles for the Ogryn, especially for the Ogryn. It just sounds amazing. And boop. 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 Oh, I didn't charge it up all the way. Okay. There we go. Smash. Okay. Reject strategy, return to brute force tactics. It works. For many. Alright. We know where this thing is. I just don't want to go out there with guns looking at me. It's around this corner. There we go. It's going to detonate when it stands up. Yeah, there it goes. And smash! Problem solved. Let's go. Painting the town red with one heavy swing at a time. It can totally shoot through the wall, by the way. So we're gonna be careful with that. Alright. Closed it in the door. Hello! Y'all didn't even make a noise. Thank you. Hello. Monies. Or at least what counts for monies in this region. Bonk. Well, that's what I wanted to hear. Alright, let's see how well this flamer stacks up. I should check the stats on this thing to see what the maximum flame stacks are. Because this... Look at the damage ticks on this. Just the burn stacks. Like, it just melts. It's disgusting. Makes me happy. Your flamer is an incredible anti-boss weapon. Yes. Yes, yes it is. I'll steal it. Ammunitions. Hammer go bonk. Yes, yes it do. Alright, so my job is to keep the psychers intact. Naji is grinding that door. I'll just stand in the hallway here. No, psychers, you have a job. You don't look over here. You look that way. I know part of being a psycher is looking all ways at all times, but focus up. Trust your teammates. A little bit. Okay, this one is one where you need to... Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's go.
Enemy shooters in cover!
When the psychers drop down is when we go. Alright, time to go. And away we go. Med kit. The burning staff makes you smile. It is quite good.
This is Hydrate. Data stream.
Okay.
Viable.
Now we're going to the corner spot. We're going to the corner spot. Alright. Remember Andromeda. Light attack, heavy attack. Light, light, heavy. Light, heavy, light, light, heavy. Bonk. I'm being shot at. Yep, back from where we came from. The city is from around the corner. You'll love to see it. Imagine being able to see buffs and debuffs for bosses. That sounds immersion breaking. How could you? Smash and smash and smash and smash, smash and smash and smash, smash and smash and smash. Its head went somewhere and I'm not sure where, but it's not attached to its body anymore. Bonk. Alright, pressing button. Ta-da! The cartwheel some of the chaff does is priceless. Yes, yes it is. That alone makes the hammer worth it. Okay. What are you? Hordelings. Bonk. Hello. From behind he came. Oh, it's over here now. I trust you psychers to handle the grenadier.
The bomber is slain!
Got it. Honestly, I'm keen to just stand here, like, I really don't much care. I appreciate that the things that we'll be carrying in the next stage are the things that we're collecting here and putting onto the supply elevator. Is it stopping again? No, it's done. Okay.
That's the first part done. Get to the base of the matrix bar and put those crowding rods to
Okay. I'm gonna collect ammo real quick. I go fast.
Perhaps and fire. Which I believe perfect form of habitation.
Boink.
Hive City is a marvel of human ingenuity, reaching to the skies, an exaltation to the god emperor.
Okay.
No choice then.
Sliding away.
Trust is our most valuable currency. I hope I found yours.
No action can go
Bonk.
on a cash that you have finished nature.
Alright, I'm making that go away. It's making me nervous.
Barrel's about to blow.
This one too. Let's go.
We'll all be trapped down
Bonk.
Go there. Check there.
Will do.
Barrel's about to explode.
Alright. Just checking here. Checking here. Nothing. Alright, we're clear. There's... Well, hello there. Molly coming in with the laughter. Living the dark voices sacred dream. Always a German word. Thank you, thank you. Molly coming in with the support. It's loving shot from Molly here. Look like you're having a good time in there. Let me go. Yeah, deal with the shooters. Sweet. I hear the jingle jangle of a sniper. Bonk. The only appropriate. I want this gun. I don't actually want that gun, but I want to shoot it. Okay. Alright. Smash. I took a hit. I think it was this gunner here that did the damage to me. Problem solved.
Some believe themselves above the next. Not every imposter realizes, but it's their duty to prove them wrong.
Okay.
I like to steer clear of imposters. Force of habit.
Press the button. Button depressed.
Always.
Manufacturers HL1524 through HL1613.
The color changes so dramatically, so quickly.
Production loss. Unacceptable.
We will try and be great heroes.
Away we go. Bonk.
Grease, the God Emperor.
I already have a medkit. Next. Alright, which way is he going? That way. That way. Alright. Bonk. Hello. Bonk. I think he's got that. Sniper looks bottom side. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Nice shot. Bonk into bonk. Okay. Here's you looking down there. A little bit alone. You got it? Ah, the animation. Okay. I have learned something new about them all. He's got it. Look at the lightning just shutting down all of these creatures. Alright, well, let's go in front of those two. It's Polgara. Got it, okay. Bonk. Press the button. I'm gonna pop this because I can. And, haven't had a justification for the flamer yet.
Would you look at that? The ridge of
Unprofessional, but efficient, Zealots.
ridge is crouched.
That counts.
Authorizing extraction.
Yay. Nope. Oh, so close. Mah. Who's not on the ship? It counts us over here. Unless this map is different in that it doesn't count us over here. Okay. I think this map is different. It doesn't count us over here.
They murdered my sibling!
He jumped off the edge. Andromeda, no. Justification for the flamer. Do you really need one? Nope. Do you think they'll add Chaos Marines to fight in the future? Or do you think they're all dead? I have the foggiest idea. I would like to see one. I think that would be a reasonable boss creature for us to fight. I think it would be a cheap and easy way for them to get additional boss variety, like especially Exterminatus targets, or not Exterminatus, Sanction Redactus targets.
Recruit has reported for evaluation as instructed. Recruit is 50.
Maybe like one boss plague. I mean, yeah, like I think that would be good.
Unit ready to serve. Purchase approved. Sold.
Let's see, was there a heavy sword here? There was. Inspect. Attack breakdown, special attack. Backslash combo starter, setting up the enemy for a killing blow. Oh yeah, this is the one that just does a quick... Just does a quick, like a backhand kind of attack. "25% mobility. So painful."
Function complete.
Now, do you think Chaos Space Marines would just tear through the guys, as in the guys are players or instant die? I don't think so, no. At least... So, here's the thing about that. Lore-wise... Space Marines are all over the place. There is very little to no consistency in the lore about what Space Marines are capable of. So to say Chaos Space Marines, like, okay, well, that doesn't really give me much in terms of what kind of power level they are. So it's completely justifiable to have it in-game where they don't insta-kill players. And that's about all there is to say about that. Ooh, assassination time. Yeah. Marine with a bolter should take you out in a single shot. Yes. A Marine should also die to a single shiv in the shoulder. So like, which side of the spectrum are you going on?
Sanction Redactor's target authorized. Location? Locals call it the Torrent.
They're strong but killable. Remember the story with Ogren beating a Chaos Marine to death with their own helmet. Yeah. Like, that's the kind of thing that just... You don't get consistency in lore. It's just like, we want it... In Warhammer General, 40k is not unique to this, but Warhammer General, it happens if it sounds cool, not because it's too strong or because it makes sense lore-wise. There's some general loose rules about it, but even those can be thrown away because the DM said so.
I hope you're gone before they blast the system.
I don't like the sector capture them. Too many enforcers, informants. And
So I do think Chaos Space Marines would be a great choice.
Access ascend back D16 to reach the
Are you mixing your limited understanding of lore? So think about it this way. In lore, a Beast of Nurgle, the creatures, you know, the Beast of Nurgle, the Vor creatures, can go like 1v4 Space Marines. Like, Space Marines have casualties regularly versus Beast of Nurgle. Let that sink in. And yet it's just a random encounter that we encounter just walking around. So, that's the standard we're working with here. And that's not unusual to have that kind of difference in power in the various Warhammer media. It lived. Okay. You've seen no depiction of a Marine that could be taken out by 4 guys. I have. Just like the, what do they call the Krieg troopers? Like, oh yeah, let me just charge at it with 4 guys. 3 grab into its arm. The third just has a grenade in its mouth and kills it. And they all self-destruct. Why do you need to have 3 people grab its arm? Just slam it with a grenade in the first place. Like, the point is because it's fun, not because it makes sense lore-wise. If that makes sense.
This maintenance area is in substandard repair. Much use around here.
You'd argue that the entourage of an Inquisitor is not weak either, as in Deathwatch Marines were an option for the Inquisitor tabletop. I cannot speak much for the tabletop, or most Warhammer specifics, but yes, we are an entourage of the Inquisitor, and as such have access to the tools of the Inquisitor. While we were, / are prisoners, we have been given tools for the purposes of doing the Inquisitor's will. Like, you see players here rolling around with power swords, which is something you don't normally see even in... they're not exactly common tools, even in full militia regiments. Okay. There we go. Alright, could use a little bit more flamer action. Good. Okay. There was one time a Custodes got shivved by some thugs. He didn't die, but that they even came close is impressive. That's kind of my point. If we want to beat a Space Marine boss, just bring a shiv. It was worked before. This idea that Space Marines are incredibly powerful only comes from the stories in which they have plot armor. This is not something that most stories have. Everything has plot armor at some points in time, and trying to measure power scales in Warhammer is fundamentally not the correct way to... fundamentally a exercise in futility. Because it's not supposed to be consistent. It's purposefully supposed to be inconsistent so that you can make stories that sound cool and fun. If a game wants to add Chaos Space Marines that you can stab with a shiv until it dies, that sounds like fun to me. Let's do it. Does that answer your question? Alright, not going that way. You still have the revolver? Okay.
If we don't have the legs, we
It's
don't
understandable.
have anything.
Medicaid station.
Bonk.
Trapper has been redeemed.
Must have been a power shiv.
I am one with the war.
Those darn power shivs. Overpowered. Okay. Well, anytime I hear the grenade sound, I just assume it's gonna land at my feet and that I need to immediately move. Okay. I see what's going on here. Let's go clear this out. Get away. Sacker doing good work. Okay. Charge! Thank you. Did you just boot me to the head? Okay. Okay. At least make it a corn marine. I can't speak to the power differences between them. It would make the most sense that there's a plague marine in the context. We have seen apparently some of the it's not. Go ahead. Ignite. That's how you properly push, by the way. You wait for it to detonate itself. It's like a grenade that it just throws at you. You just gotta pick it up and throw it back. According to Reddit, some of the what is the word I'm looking for? Some of the icons that we see scribbled on the walls are Plague Marine symbols. Insignias. So that probably would be justification. Say, oh hey, there's a Plague Marine nearby. Oh, yeah, this is Flamerland.
Is this useful, or should I just be swinging?
You should definitely just be swinging. We have plenty of hard cover.
I have no context for what's going on around me while that's happening.
Yeah. He should just be swinging. We have hard cover to the sides. We can literally just hide behind the pillars. Mind you, him dying, it's hard for him to hide behind the hard cover, so him dying is of greater concern. Yeah, okay. And if he needs to drop the shield just to protect himself, then so be it. But he's not really helping anything but himself by standing there. I say as if he can hear me. I assume he doesn't have the stream open, because it's just annoying to have the stream open while playing the game. Okay, yeah, let's just figure this out. Okay. Alright. Oh, gunners, gunners, gunners. I do enjoy how effective the Warhammer is at just disabling hordes. Just in their entirety. Feels a lot like the Ogryn.
Let us stir this place clean.
Ooh, scriptures. My favorite. Yeah, let him grab it because I'm already carrying a ammo crate.
Healing. A timely discovery.
You alright down there, Mouse? Hello. If we can bleed a Crusher Ogryn in full Carapace armor to death with the combat knife, you can power shift from a Space Marine to death. Exactly! That's the way to think about it. Well. Bonk. Give him the bonk. Ow. Okay, yeah. None of this. Hello. Bonk. Can I? Yes, I can bonk from here. Okay. Who's not carrying anything? Mouse. Ow. Alright, he's down, and I'm dropping down. Wait, I'm waiting for the Psychers. Okay, Andromeda. Good. Alright, good. Okay. Bonk is no competition. Bonk is so much fun. Like, it doesn't feel bad. Like, it doesn't feel useless. It's just also fun, and that makes me happy. Hello. No one's on the Psyker. Okay. Excellent. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, let the Psychers do Psyker things. Bonk. Just the quick light bonk is probably the most comedic. How did you... Oh. Is this just bonk? But the heavy bonk is definitely the most satisfying. I dodged the wrong way. Okay. I don't have it charged up. Oh. Psyker got it? Yeah, Psyker's got it. Okay. Oh, hello, Rager. Bonk. Hello? Ogren? I hear Stompy Stompy. Got board a Psyker? Oh, no. It's still my favorite, most fun by far. Just trying to level up all the other classes. This is the third class I'm leveling up. And bonk. Oh, you get off my Psyker. You get off my Psyker. Oh, it's a Nurgle beast, but what's the Stompies from? Who's it after? Not me. Whoa! I don't want to be here. I think it might be after me. I think it's after me. Okay. Oh god! Oh no! Oh. Well, that's bad. I need to keep the burn stacks on it. Okay, that works. Problem solved. Okay. No. Okay. Mouse. Okay. Do you have to reach a certain level to get Warhammers? Yes. As you level up, you unlock weapon archetypes. I forget what the Warhammer level is, but it is like level 6 or something, so it's not very high. You don't have to get to high levels to unlock most weapons. It's like by the time you get to level like 15, you have about everything unlocked. Mind you, you still have to have it appear for you in the market, which is not great, to say the least. Because sometimes you can literally go, you know, 40 hours of game time and not see a weapon that you've unlocked, which can be a little important if you're something like a Psyker who only really, whose weapons are primarily staves. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play a mage class, but I'll go for, you know, 40 hours of game time and not find a second spell. It's like, that's not ideal. But you do unlock them pretty quickly. Funk. That should go to our other Psyker. Those are shooters. So you don't aggro them until they're ready. Okay. What I wouldn't give for just a little bit more blow through on this guy. And this is how you make your teammates' lives easier. Wait for your Psyker to save you from your mistakes. Okay. Alright. Good. Aw, the Nurgle creatures are helping each other play. Yeah, just having a good time. No one here's got an ammo kit. Hello. Is anything over there? No. Ammo up here. Oh, hello. In that case, don't mind if I just... Oh. He still doesn't carrying anything. Might as well have to get those scriptures in a moment. Okay. Trust Psychers will handle that. They are. Okay, I'm the only one on the team with the med kit, so I'm going to be hanging on to this for the boss. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. There you go. Alright, he got it. Sweet, let's go. Oh, he's alone. Okay. Over here starting to play like a zealot. Ta-da! He's got it. Bonk. Wow, it lived.
Yes, beloved, it was angry, wasn't it?
Okay. Yeah, there's some anger down there. You guys okay over there? They're okay over there. I'm going to be helping Andromeda. Oh, that's inconvenient. What? Okay. Nailed
Put
it.
an ammo box on the floor.
Horde, ready your weapons.
Okay. Where did you come from? Bonk. Smash. There's a fairly substantial amount of creatures coming up in a rather wide pattern. There's a trapper from behind. Got a hit. Okay. Hello. Oh, teammate got it. Where is it? Did they grab it? They did. Sweet. I'll take one. Away we go. How many of these? Not that I'm complaining. I'm just surprised. Is it coming after me? No. Bonk. 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 I like this hammer. Let's go. Bonk.
Not a victim make.
Where's sniper? There it is. Bonk. Oh, it's gone. Alright. Sucker ran all the way away. Hello? I've already got a medipack. We're already full health. Moving on. You drop an ammo kit or no? Let us go. This one feels good. Alright, well, okay. I don't know what I expected. I got hit by a sniper. It's just to the left of the Reaper here. There's two of them? Yes, there's two of them. Alright, Psychers, that's on you guys. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh, please don't throw me into the burster. Or throw me into the burster. Okay. You tried.
Doesn't mean I trust you.
Your kindness.
Good work.
Big on for my tree. Make such a mess, Senate.
Yes, yes, I must make such a mess. Alright. I'm just going to stagger. There we go. Having some ammunition problems here. Could really use an ammo box. This lets me reload. Just getting face checked back to their plate. God, yeah. Everyone just dives at me so quickly. This is making me want to play Psyker some more. Just all the lightning. I had a match earlier where I solo queued into Hazard 5. And I was greeted by a fellow sibling who was in the middle of getting swarmed by everything. And there were no other living players. There were two bots, both dead. He was just a sibling running lightning staff, pinned in melee in a corner, dying. And I came in with my warp fire and saved him. Turns out he had hot dropped into the middle of a mission as the other humans were dying. So he was just the last one standing. I'm going to take it because I have the flamer. And we made it through the entire mission, all the way to the end. Where we eventually died to the boss, because it was an assassination mission. But it was close, and it was a good time. Just Sibling and I fire and lightning all the way to the end on the hardest difficulty made me happy. It was good fun. Just the two of us. Dead in this now. Bonk. 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 Alright. Someone say flamer? Okay, I'm gonna reload. No, Andromeda. Alright. This should help you get him up. I'm going to puff my way through this for ammunition conservation regions. Okay. Okay, there we go. My job right now is just to deal with the ads. Unless something bad starts happening. Then I mean, I can transition, but... There we go. Oh, did you see the chunk of that HP go away? Okay, get off the team. Alright, this is the last mag. Alright, there we go. Chef's kiss on that bonk, it was beautiful. Swing. Hello. Bonk. Swing, better. Took his head off. Ta-da. Beautiful. That went smoothly. So much XP. Hey, attack tax. I like this game. This game makes me happy. You've heard the Thunderhammer excels against demon hosts? Have I had the chance to try it? I have not had the chance to try it. I imagine demon hosts are not particularly tanky or beefy creatures. Warhammer is good versus single targets. I imagine it would do particularly well, just like a Eviscerator. Any single target damage weapon, really. That's usually how that works. Like, demon hosts, as much as they are a DPS check, they don't have much HP, so they go down quite quickly, which is fine. Okay, and at 25. Increased range damage. Because that works for Flamer, I suppose. Martyrdom has 6 stacks. Yeah, it makes me happy. Excels against any boss other than the Captain Shield? Yes, exactly. It's just that demon hosts are particularly flimsy creatures. Particularly flimsy creatures. Rising Conviction? I don't know, man. That's only 5 seconds. Like, This is bonus flamer damage. This is just all around kind of okay. This, like, I understand I'm almost never at low health. But at least it does, at least it's plus 3 stacks of martyrdom. And martyrdom's actually pretty good. So, you know, at 45 missing HP, I get plus 15 damage, which is pretty alright. Whereas, that goes up to, so it'll be a total of plus 90 damage if I'm losing. I'm sorry, that'll be a total of, what is this, 6 times 3? It'll be a total of plus 30 damage, base damage. If I'm losing 90 HP, missing 90 HP, which isn't that much HP. That's like, how much HP do I currently have? Currently have 213, I think it was. So if I'm missing almost half my HP, I do plus 30 base damage, which is kind of a lot. Because right now our attacks are hitting for, you know, 179. Plus 30. That's the difference between a light and a heavy. It's like all my light attacks do the damage of a heavy attack. Which is nice. But this is probably a bit more reliable. I don't know. I think it would be between these two. Or, sorry, between these two. This one doesn't sound bad. But, I mean, I guess the flamers... I don't think there's a bad talent here. Which is a reoccurring trend. Two charges. It's just amazing. Okay. Am I comparing upgraded martyr against no martyr? Upgraded martyr against no martyr. I don't understand the question. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is quite late for me, so I'm going to be winding down the stream here. It has been a good time. I'll probably be hanging out for a little bit, but I do need to grab some food and shut the stream down for now. So, for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.